Thank you, good doctor.
This gives you power over me?
For you.
Let the games begin.
No plans proceeded as expected.
With no survivors.
I can hear you well.
You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back.
Excuse me? A fucking earthquake from where?
Yes. The fire rises.
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back.
Interesting mechanic.
You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back.
I don't know exactly where this earthquake is coming from. It might be part of the quest where you steal the necklace.
I stand amongst the righteous. Knowledge and for honor and glory. What is cured? Cured of my wretched condition. Go the garden, I owe you my health, wealth, and well-being. I am reborn. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. What is it now? I shall go forth at your command. One day.
Let's see if I can fish out the mage before she starts causing problems.
For you.
It is done.
Hell guides my path.
That sounds like the mage.
I am willing.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Yeah, there she is. She's a conjurer. I'd rather not get fucking hit with by that earth elemental.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friends.
The best leaders also follow.
I go.
Tis a role I am glad to play. Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet to some grand melody? Fine. How would you?
Let the games begin.
No
I
trial
shall
is
be glad to
proceeding
dance
as
to you.
expected.
Yes. The fire rises.
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill.
This gives
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Enter Herr Delis.
Improved mantle and spell turning.
Aye, a fair
That fight wouldn't be really hard, but the positioning in these very tight corridors is difficult.
For you.
It's kinda the same problem as with the leeches in Umar Temple.
Let the games begin.
It's a greater elf elemental. That's unfortunate.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Welcome late for oblivion.
For the order!
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
As I would have done. If it will help.
It shall be done. My weapon has no effect. Point the sword.
It requires +3 weapons to be hit.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Bro, please don't fucking rush ahead.
Thy will be
no
done.
trial is proceeding as expected.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
With all speed, comrade.
Tis a role I am glad to play.
They're taking damage from elemental. Those are spike traps. How long does it last? Spike growth. One turn. Pretty long, actually.
Thank you, good doctor.
Then you have my permission to die.
Oh, you fight like a younger man. Nothing held back.
Yes. The fire rises.
Okay, I think it's the... I cleared the temple.
Show me his body.
These wise people, so much comes back to them.
Hey again, it isn't that late for me, it's only 9 PM. I thought I won't be streaming today anymore because Bogu Bogu was supposed to stream, but... I mean, I assumed he will stream because his normal schedule is to stream today, but... I think he has more work than usual and didn't.
This I shall be glad to dance to you.
That's a lot of full plates. That is thousands of gold pieces. All those plates. Isn't that like no, Celestial Fury has save or stun on every hit, and this has only 10%. I guess it's the same as Vecna, so no point wearing that.
Enter Herr Delis.
That's a fake. No, it's not fake. It's the potion of insulation. So that's useful.
And this gives you power over me?
How close is Edwin to HLAs? 50,000. Can I get 50,000 from somewhere? Because getting HLAs or Edwin would allow me to do some of the harder stuff. Really, I could try killing Kangax with this XP Twisted Rune before going to the Underdark. I guess I have some scrolls to learn. That will give me some XP for sure. So we can actually use this to upgrade one of the rogue rebalancing items, the anti-undead shield, but that shield really, like, I looked at it and it gives nothing interesting. Guarded compound, yes, but I'd prefer to have HLAs for guarded compound. And so I need to find 50,000 somewhere. That upgraded shield is kinda garbage, so I'm just going to toss it away. I mean, it's not garbage, but it's hard to justify paying for it and for its upgrade.
Let the games begin.
The plans proceed as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order. In the name of the council, I am here to keep order. In the name of the council, I am here
I want to
keep
rest
order.
here in case another one of the priests spawn. I don't want to be surprised by them later.
So
Is there any new priest? No. Okay. And there's also nothing here.
Have you nothing else to do but
Okay, let's
bother
see.
me?
Let's try learning some scrolls with Edwin. I found an Acid Storm scroll. It's a decent level 7 spell. And normally there isn't that much good spells on level 7. that many.
No patience.
And sometimes, not always, but sometimes leeches don't pre-buff against acid. And it would be a good way
What
to
should I
disrupt
fetch
them.
now?
Sadly, there wasn't that many spells I didn't know already.
Tedious monkey work.
Could do Korgan's quest. And Wizard Enclave, the like Nira's quest to its completion.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Who can I drop from the party? Who needs the XP the least? Guess kinda Anoman.
I stand long live the Order of the Most Radiant Heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
I actually need an unenchanted mace. That's a good... It's good to have unenchanted weapons. I think that if you have unenchanted weapons equipped, then enemies are more likely to use Mantle and Imp Mantle. And if you have Staff of the Magi or Karsamir, then it's kinda a death sentence for them, because you can just dispel them on hit.
This gives you power
We must
over
continue
me.
our travels.
For you.
Kidding you with these streams, I'm actually kinda behind schedule. I really thought I'd be able to finish the game on Sunday, but I didn't stream on Sunday, and
Let the games begin.
I'm respecting the non-compete agreement with Buffy and Bogu.
A chance to see is expected.
I'm scouring for a bandit.
I might need to pick up Korgan at some point if someone dies. Let's see. Oh, he'll be 2-weapon handling for sure. He might not be flailing, but Korgan without... Korgan without Defender of his Haven is squishy.
Yes. The fire rises.
So show
I know
me
what I
money.
could do for extra XP that would guarantee me getting to HLIs. Hey Magda. I could scroll with other arcane casters, but I kinda want to leave it for Sarevok. To give Sarevok some extra XP boost.
This gives you power over me?
Thank you, good doctor.
This is the way. I just knows it. A southern tomb within the
For
old
you.
cavern. For the old it be.
Yes. I'll get on it right away. Fine, fine.
Thrice over their graves I'll be dancing, I swear. Stolen from under me. I'll do the work of piercing out with the blast and buckle be.
Now why can't BG3 have some of those accents? Why does everyone sound like a high-class British person? Where are my Scottish dwarves at?
Let the games begin.
Is there any quest from the original companions that gives good XP? I don't think so, except for Jaheira, of course, because Jaheira's questline is bonkers.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
I've done Anomen already. Jan's quest is like a handful of fights in total, maybe 40,000 XP. Yeah, everyone is British in BG3 for some reason. Component sending Keldor home gives XP. No, I don't have any kind of changes to quest lines. But yeah, I guess Keldor, you can tell Keldor to stay at home.
Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body.
What is it now?
Aye, a fair gambit.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
For the longest time, I didn't know that you can actually
Gives you power over
get
me?
extra experience from Korgan. If you go here. Does it tell you to go here, by the way? And this quest should be crossed out. I might have forgotten to talk with to Lavok. Yeah, because I don't have the reaching ring. Okay, there's my XP. There's the XP I'm missing. That's funny. Yeah, the quest tells you to go here. Okay.
Damn! You've all taken too long. Ransacked she is. Looted she was.
For you. Let the games begin.
By the looks of it, me former comrades have painted Pimlico's finery with his innards.
CEO, the DG,
This is the instrument of your liberation.
as you would have it.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
And of course, there's always Watcher Skip level 1. But I'd also want to keep all of the Watcher Skip XP for Sarevok. Don't do anything without him.
Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body.
Yeah, I think Lavok is still laying on the ground.
Cured of my wretched condition.
Because
Garden,
I might
owe
have
you my health,
forgot to
wealth,
come
and
back to
well-being.
the navigator's
I am
room
reborn.
and talk to him.
It is done.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Go bother someone else.
Yeah, it's hilarious, but I guess he's kinda... He's very unnatural at that point.
And this gives you power over me?
What? Excuse me? I killed all of you already. Yeah, let's not go into the blade barrier. That would be extremely painful.
What a glory! Now you die!
Let the games begin.
Shame I don't have Anoman right now, because I wanted to try something out. Maybe I should fetch him real quick.
Fate is a role I am glad to play.
I can hear you well.
A chance to see me is expected.
Yes. The fire rises.
Good way to dispel blade barrier. Breach. Breach gets rid of blade barrier, but all high-level clerics will have entropy shield, which stops breach. So you have to first dispel entropy shield, but they will also have impervious sanctity of mind, which acts as a spell shield. So you have to break the spell shield first, and they also might have Shield of the Archons, which acts like a spell trap. So high-level cleric needs, well, either like a secret ward and a spell strike. If you don't want to use spell strike, then secret ward, and secret ward. But it cannot be a sequencer, because then entire sequencer will be eaten by the spell shield. And now imagine Sendai, who's level 20-20 or 30-30 cleric mage. She has all of those mentioned above, but she also have spell turning, spell deflection, spell trap, spell immunity. Like, stripping those Sendai legit can use up like 10 anti-magic spells. Because she also might have contingency and chain contingency to renew those buffs if you start stripping them down.
So show me his body.
I go.
Aye, that be sound of say little has changed your gander, sackbag. Still a lamp open dirt shoot.
We both know that I have to kill you
Now
now.
you die!
Have I played BG3? No. I might at some point, because the game is good in its own right. But I don't feel any rush to play it. Is there a backstabber maybe somewhere? There was, yeah. Huh. Good thing I remembered, because Valigal might have popped here.
This gives you power over me.
Be quick with it.
For you.
Nature takes the life she gave!
Let the games begin.
I'm doing Corgan's quest because I'm only slightly short of HLAs, and if I hit HLAs I might be able to do some of the harder content before going to Spellhold.
No chance proceeding as expected.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
That's one fine mess that I done cleaned up.
It also gives like a decent amount of gold. The book itself is worth like 2000 from what I remember.
The fire rises. So show me his body.
Okay, Corgan, thank you for your service.
Back to the grind, eh? Are we off?
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
Now let's see if I remember correctly that I left Lavok just laying in the navigator room. Because I think I did.
Thank you, good doctor.
And this gives you power over me?
Because I don't have the reaching ring, and it's a very good item, I would have it equipped.
For you.
Yeah, he's here.
We'll return to our own plane. Please, please, stranger. I am the most grateful.
Good thing I realized something is wrong, and also someone suggested to me that maybe I'd skip it.
My fam could eat. I think I would continue to travel with you if you would allow me.
Yeah, that's a good
There's
XP.
so much I am not aware of. I must discover it. Will you have me?
Now the big decision is, what do I take for first HLA? Like Summon Planetar would be the most obvious choice. Because it's a ridiculously powerful spell, but improved alacrity has a lot of utility in taking down high level mages. And Dragon Breath is also always good. I mean, yeah, Planetar is like kind of a obvious choice. But if I wanted to fight some of the leeches right now, Alacrity would serve me better. And I'll go with Alacrity because Planetar is kinda overpowered in doing the normal content, and he's not overpowered where fighting enemy mages were improved alacrity chains. And that's a spicy ring for especially for Herdalis, although he's not able to wear it yet, he will be able with use any item.
Let the games begin.
It's a lot of XP to the next level. I mean, I hit HLAs. I could go to Spellhold now. There's nothing that I really need to. But if I had the Ring of Gags and Staff of the Magi, then I could maybe fight the Usnata siege more confidently.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Wedding Quarters keep, yes, but in TOB. Because I plan on taking Sarevok and do all him, so I'll be needing a lot of XP. I guess I can do guarded compound right now.
Yes, the fire rises.
Let me memorize at least one acid storm instead of Kelbers. I have a good party. I have to have a good party, specifically to
show me his body.
To take the slack after my MC,
This gives you
to compensate for Assassin.
Guides my path.
I await your need.
Those are the reaching ring spells, and he won't be wearing it for long, so I won't be doing any reshuffling.
for you.
You will suffer.
Give Jahira the girdle and you got all the boys. If only there was a girdle of sex exchange in PG2. What's the play in Usnata? Well, the regular play is to spam planetars, but I have HLAs as innate abilities, so I will have only one planetar. What I probably do is I will stay for as long as I deem it safe, and when I'm no longer safe, I will just bail. I will fighting at the city doors, city gates. Cloud kill works well. You can just spam cloud kill. They will occasionally use Zone of Sweet Air, but then you can just spam more cloud kill. Yeah, cloud kill, incendiary cloud works well. summons to keep them from reaching her front line. It's a grind. It's hard to do it without. Like it's very easy with mass planetars, but if you're playing with planetars as innate HLAs, then it becomes quite difficult. Especially the last wave, where there are 2 Balors spawning. And they teleport on top of you, cast Remove Magic, cast Implosion, they have Vorpal hits. It's pretty damn dangerous.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Great Elemental Summoning, yeah, it's pretty good with SCS. Like, I would definitely take it with Jaheira as HLA.
At your order.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
I thought it.
To protect everyone from fire, because I might use an incendiary cloud. Especially in the before hotfixes, elemental summoning was kinda bugged, and it summoned 4 elementals instantly, and the 5th one after the spell was finished, and it was really damn good for that short moment before it was fixed. No, Cleric Protection Fire got buffed in the latest version, so that it's no longer useless. It's decent now. It's turn 11 and 80% resistance. Because it was really dumb that cleric buffs were so weak. There was really no reason for it. No good reason, I guess.
What is it now?
Yes.
Like it's clerics are known for their party-friendly buffs, right? And in BG2, like mages style over clerics any day of the week for some reason.
I am ready. It is done.
I shall point. It shall be done, and done well.
Yeah, the fire rises. So show me his body.
What is it now?
I am willing.
Ifriti, I have to
I go.
I hear you well enough. Very well.
kill Ifriti ASAP because it's such an fucking annoying enemy. Nishris, whatever.
I stand amongst the righteous.
This is why I fucking hate it. It turned into Invincible Cloud.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Such a bullshit.
This gives you power over me.
for you.
Trophy shield regeneration. Okay.
Let the games begin.
Globe of Blades. What a gamer! He has agile eyes. Why is he coming at me? Sir, are you suicidal?
Our plan is proceeding as expected. This is the instrument of your liberation.
Okay. Spell turning, minor globe.
I'll get on it right away.
Genius. You'll be spamming lightning. I'm not protected from lightning.
Speak your as I would have done.
A fucking earthquake, holy shit. This guy is a gamer.
Yes, the fire rises.
For honor and glory.
Invisible, okay.
So shall be his body.
Protection from... Is he protected or not? Please hit him real fast, bro.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
No, he's not protected, okay. Those fuckers will start throwing lightnings at me soon. Edwin has a free... I should have started with improved alacrity, really. Usually rush to the room. I rush to the room if something starts going wrong.
Helm guides my path.
Cause she's dead, okay.
You shall suffer my
Backstabber is dead, so I can just start shooting people.
This gives you power over
This guy a barbarian, he probably is, so my backstab would do nothing. And Rage, Olaf Rasmussen. This guy is a barbarian, okay.
At your order. The best righteousness shall prevail.
No, this guy is also barbarian. Okay.
For you.
That guy is dead. What is this gamer doing?
What long live the order of the most radiant heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
You've thought this through? So be it. I am your doom. My weapon has no effect.
Yeah, her weapon has probably no effect. Can they detect invis in SCS? Yes, they can. I mean, I have rogue rebalancing installed, and in rogue rebalancing they definitely can.
Fall, creature, and feed
I'll
the
aim
earth!
at that shot.
It shall be done, and done well.
It's time to start hitting that guy.
Very well. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
What is it?
Let the games begin.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
The fuck is this? Symbol pain.
Have you
Okay.
nothing else to do but bother me? Oh, all right. Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Righteousness shall prevail!
Nothing but
Our trial
die.
is proceeding as expected.
Nature's servant awaits. I thought. Fall, creature,
The
and
fire
feed the
rises.
earth!
Darkness is your ally. With no survivors.
So show me his body.
No survivors, chat. It was pretty clean fight, all things
Thank
considered.
you, good doctor.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
And Assassin actually pulled his weight very well. Like, I killed Katia, I killed Zion, I killed this guy, and I killed one of the Ifritis. So I actually got the most kills in this fight.
Ready to fly.
I am here to fulfill Raza Ghul's
With all
destiny.
speed, comrade.
Like, yeah, the key to success is stopping the mage from doing anything. If you shut down the mage, then everything else is easy.
And this gives you power over me?
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
I'll be probably wearing that very soon once I get HLAs. Now, who gets the Whip Fury? I could get the Whip Fury. I did, yeah, I removed magic with HD. Gets the Whip Fury. It's such a good weapon, but it's also so hard to actually use it on anyone. Because is it better than Flail of the Ages? You could argue it is, because stun is better than slow. And with good APR, they will get stunned. For sure. Would have thought he was better protected. No, actually, the human mages have the problem that they don't have innate immunities like leeches do. They aren't innately immune to poison, cold and electricity, so poison is really the best way to shut down any kind of a human mage. Because there's only one spell in the entire mage spellbook that protects from poison. Without shape changing, that is. It's called Iron Body, and it used to disable spellcasting, but in the newest version it just increases the casting time by 4. It no longer prevents you from casting, but enemies don't use it at all. So really, Cloud Kill is kind of an ultimate mage disabler. Yeah, like human mages, they aren't innately immune to unenchanted weapons, so you can burst them down with unenchanted weapons, and if they cast, let's say, Improved Mantle, then you hit them with Karsamir or Staff of the Magi and they get dispelled. Spell immunity evocation doesn't work. It might work, yeah, it might. It should, but enemies are never scripted to use it. Is it evocation or is it conjuration? Evo, okay. They never use spell immunity evocation.
As you would have it.
Well, I guess that's kind of nitpicky to say that it protects from Cloud Kill but doesn't protect from poison.
For honor and glory.
Fair enough.
Helm guides my path.
It is done.
The best leaders also follow.
I am willing.
For you.
I have to remember that there's still this dump Ifriti downstairs, which I haven't killed yet. Let me fuck up this game real quick.
Let the games begin.
Yep, there's the gamer. Give me the Whip Fury. I'm gonna Celestial Fury all over his ass.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Fuck me, he has a lot of life. The hell?
Aye, my raven.
Empty bottles? Yeah, there's kinda... It's kinda strange. I don't know, maybe they're supposed to be pre-buffing.
The fire rises.
And it's like
So show me his body.
I teleported behind him. Nothing personal.
fulfill
Nothing
Ra's al
personal
Ghul's
style.
destiny.
And this gives you power over me.
Shall be done, and done well.
I go.
Thank you, good doctor.
For you.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to you,
Let the games begin.
as I would have done.
I really hate looting this place because treasures in this place are just bad enough to not be worth looting. But they're also just barely good enough, so you feel that you're missing out on wealth by not doing this. I hate looting this place.
Enter Herr Delis.
Yeah, +1 arrows. Like those darts are extremely expensive, for example. For some reason. They're stupidly expensive. Some books. It's a joke. Who'd read a book? When you can watch a 13-hour YouTube essay on interracial politics in Morrowind. What is this place anyway? The most prevailing hypothesis is that it's connected to Twisted Rune. Like you was supposed to find a rogue stone here and some note to meet someone at in the bridge district.
Aye, a fair gambit.
And that's how you were supposed to find about Twisted Rune. Now don't quote me on that because I read it on Reddit. But that sounds kinda logical.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven.
Yes. The fire rises.
Really? That's my dexterity is lowered, right? Because of the symbol of pain. That's a new cleric spell.
So show me his body.
Welcome, little.
There's a new cleric spell in town.
I hear you well enough.
Symbol of pain. Saving throw none. Short casting time. -4 penalty to attack rolls, dexterity and armor class. Like, it's... I don't see myself spending an action casting this in a high level combat. Like, no saving throw and short casting time are good, but those aren't fight making different. This won't win a fight.
I'm here to fulfill
Those
Ra's al
debuffs.
Ghul's destiny.
And this gives you power over me.
I mean, there is kind of a couple of topics, like quest lines that weren't finished in SOA.
I thought as much.
The Illithid invasion is kinda
Very well.
not expanded upon.
For you.
The tent who gave
I stand amongst the righteous.
who gave the gnome all this awesome power. It's
Thy
not
will be
explained.
The light shall prevail.
I am ready, as you would have it.
Let the games
A role I am
begin.
glad to play.
Thank you, good
It
doctor.
is done.
Are they still detecting
The
traps?
plan is proceeding as expected.
No, they aren't.
Yes. The fire rises.
With all speed, comrade.
Speak your mind. I am willing.
For honor and glory.
Because you run into Twisted Rune on a couple of occasions, like the Regic is working for the Twisted Rune. Because you find rune assassins in the
than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
in the where the boat is.
Helm guides my path. And the best leaders also follow.
So be it.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play. Enter Herr Delis.
Because as I said, it's like it's not really worth looting all of this stuff. But the XP from disarming traps and locks is worth it.
So show me his body.
It's guarded compound done. Should probably do the the Wizard Enclave next. Yep, it's time. They drop a good rope that I use throughout entire game usually. The rope of evocation is pretty good. Hey, Praetor.
This gives you power over me?
It's obvious that Twisted Rune was supposed to be a major questline, but they ran out of development time.
For you.
Yes.
Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes.
As I would.
The fire rises.
And done well.
Cured! Cured of my wretched condition! The garden, I owe you my health, wealth, and well-being. I am reborn!
Yes, I see.
I think I'll spam Wand of Cloud Cube to deal with those guys. It sounds like a good idea.
Thank you, good doctor.
Let's see first if I want to buy anything else from this guy.
You might want to take a look at what the others have to offer.
Hours of Dispel, maybe. That doesn't sound terrible.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Need something else? You might want to take a look at what the others have to offer.
I have to remember that I shouldn't sell any of the rogue stones because I need them to upgrade Short Sword of Backstabbing. It's a rogue rebalancing thing.
For
Need something
you.
else? You might want to take a look at what the others have to offer.
Let the games begin.
Go bother someone else.
Nature serves.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
You missed Nira? Yeah, you did miss Nira. But I have a good news for you. I can actually get Nira in this party with Edwin. Because I bugged out Edwin's dialogue at the mage who's hunting him. And now I can have Nira in party and I can enter Edwin here. Because normally you can't.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes. The fire rises.
What is it now?
Fine, fine.
Very well.
If it would help.
I shall go forth at your command.
I await your need.
Such a mess.
Really? Disappoint me, Valiger.
I can hear you well enough.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
So show me his body.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Do not care.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I'm here. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
It is wise to do so. So much comes back to us.
I can carry not another stitch. Fall to the ground.
Yep, Celestial Fury, although... I mean, against some enemies Celestial Fury is better, against other Flay of the Ages is better.
Thy will be done.
But I rarely get to actually use Celestial Fury because I don't have people on whom it makes sense.
Thank you, good doctor.
Oh, please spare me. I've done nothing wrong. Nothing. I'm just a merchant. The other enterprises of the Red Wizards are no concern of mine.
And this gives you power over me?
I thought as much.
Funny.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Onion Guards hate him. I mean, those guys are... They are Taiyan wizards.
For you.
And actually you'll see later what happens.
Let the games begin.
This sparrow, wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet to some grand melody?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Tis a role I am glad to play.
Basically, those guys are breaking the law pretty hard. Then they have a grant to conduct business, but they're also slavers, which is illegal in the city.
Point us. Long live the order of the most radiant heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name. For honor
I wonder if this guy is an innocent. He probably is, but... Well, too bad. Yep, he was an innocent. Too bad.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now? Yes. What is it now?
Thought this through. I let the force lead.
West of my nuts.
Bro, why are you... Okay, this is something I actually am using first time in my life playing BG. This is supposed to root him in place. Oh my god, it works.
Our plan is proceeding as expected. Yeah,
Until it doesn't, but it kinda works.
As you would have.
so show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
So be it.
Okay, that looks nice.
It shall be done, and done well.
It looks like it's all clear.
Very well.
And this gives you power over me?
You have get me out of this hellhole.
Ah, this is... You have cleared our way. This too is good. Come, friends. We do not taste freedom now. We drink it.
For you.
Thank you, good doctor. Let the games begin.
And now let's... They have a lot of standards, that's good. I can give them to Valigar.
Fate beckons us all.
Now, how to proceed?
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes. The fire rises.
So show me his body.
Go bother someone else.
It is above.
Don't forget the key. There's a lot of keys.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Slave pen. I guess I'll see if I can open the door.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
This gives you power over me.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Hello. That was actually a very low roll. It was an extremely low roll.
For you. Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected.
I stand amongst the righteous.
What is it? I'll get on it right away.
There's one more guy.
This is the instrument of your liberation. Yes, the fire rises.
What a fucker.
So show me his body.
Thank you.
Aye, a fair gambit. For the Doom Guard, I...
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I can carry not another stitch. Fall to the ground.
Speak of my daughter.
If I didn't kill her with backstab, there would be Omnian guards that would help me in this fight.
Thy will, I can carry not another stitch. Fall to the ground.
Because the slave guys are freed would come back.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Blood will be shed. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
At your order.
Bonking mages left or right, yeah, this is kinda what he shines at, as long as it's not a lich. Or
What is it now? With all speed, comrade.
if I give them the opportunity to pre-buff. But if I allow them to pre-buff, then he becomes useless, so... I don't know. I consider it a feature that... In this particular, I consider it a feature that mages don't pre-buff until they see you. Bonk Edwin next. Well, I kinda need him for stuff and victory and all.
Long live the order of the most
Let the games begin.
For I draw I am glad of right and strike in their name.
I can kill him
I shall be glad to dance to your
when Melisande is near death. If he's still alive at that point.
Yes, the fire rises.
We would offer you
Wouldn't you rather tune
great
a sonnet
treasures
to some grand melody?
if we could remember where we put them.
Have it your way, my raven.
We are leaders,
Leaders also
forever.
follow.
So show me his body.
It shall be done. And
This
done
is the
right.
instrument
Very
of your liberation.
If you think it is wise to do so much
With all
comes back
speed,
it is done.
comrade.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Yeah, of course, we're reading alongside.
Enter Herr Delis.
It's the whole point.
And this gives you power over me?
A fair gambit.
Which one was that? Long sigh. I mean, if they developed emote icons at that point, they would use one. Emotes. Instead, we got a long sigh.
For you.
Fate, thy will be done.
Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
I am willing.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
70 VLED. How do I enable it?
I go.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my
Yes.
friend.
The fire rises.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
There was some strange thing, like some kind of a code here. It must be some kind of a broken string. Now, what do I want? There's a couple good things here. Go to 7TV, log in with your Twitch account. Okay, I'll do it. I'll abstain from elemental form for now. This is good. Guess one hardiness and one power attack. I really like power attack against planetars. It fucks them up super quick.
I await your need.
Yeah, this is broken. A broken string. Now, how do I do this? Subject 55.
Enter Herr Delis.
Yep, 55, open cage. 13, 11, 42. This was 13, I think. Now this is 42. 13, 11. $42. Okay.
My God's britches, it's good to see you. Please, get good work indeed. I heard. As for me, I'll head back to the hidden refuge with the others and make sure we all get there and...
Ah, freedom. I only wish...
I must leave now. Kirik is waiting for me.
My cats. I'm never going to see them.
You did it, man.
Hello there.
You did it, man.
So show me.
Now, all of the enhanced edition quest lines give you per person XP. And I assume this shouldn't be any different.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Who will care for Barding's cats? Well, they're probably dead by now, so... because I never rescued them from the wild forest.
For honor and glory!
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Helm guides my path.
Killing all wild mage is more of a reward than this XP. I mean, I've played with Nira enough that to know that she's a menace on society. Like, wild mages are legitimately dangerous.
Only if you're sure.
This is the instrument of
Like,
your
do you remember
liberation.
the Dave's Bane Assassin run when Nira cow dropped entire district, killing dozens of people?
Aye, a fair gambit.
For you.
And ending his run, by the way. This was one of the funniest Nestles in Daveron's history.
Let the games begin.
And it is something that can happen. Like, you can protect yourself from the effects of wild magic, but not the bystanders. You missed that one? Oh, it's great, but I don't know where's the clip. Maybe someone can find it and post it in the chat. The clip from Bane Assassin Niradev.
So show me his body.
You've thought this through.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
The funniest Daveron's Nestle must be the Ubu death in the Chosen of Cyric fight.
This gives you
The other top 5 deaths are Kensai Thief death from Physical Mirror. And probably Monk Tyson, who died to Shank in Candlekeep.
for you.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
And yeah, and Sarevok beheading Danny DeVito, which was legitimately one of the only very few ways that a Dwarven defender can die in TOB. Yeah, that was also great. Because a fully kitted Dwarven defender is next to unkillable in TOB, but that's one of the ways he can die. No save Vorpal. Decalcate Petrification, yeah, and the run when the chat talked him into dual armoring Cloud Q in BG1, that was also funny.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
Tactical wisdom and moral clarity.
We must continue our travels.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you
Ready for
power
anything.
over me.
It's all over. For now, tell us what happened. Just it's true. You both right. And it's probably best we go our separate ways. Those of us who can, anyway. Great. It's not the most doctor helping.
That bird is actually worth 100,000 gold in TOB.
You're welcome.
Or 100,000 XP, I think you can choose. Do it or no boss, yeah. 1v1 Gibberlink with a monk, I think. That was also funny. So yeah, this quest does give 10,000 per person. I remembered correctly.
Happy to help. To try to help, anyway. You really want me to go? Very well. You know where to find me if you change your mind.
Actually, I think I can get one more reward
for you.
Hey, great.
The game
This
is
guy should give me a
beginning.
reward.
Is
Of
expected.
all who are here, you have been both. It is yours. It works good against mages. Throw.
Hello there.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Yay! It's you! Why do you... Someday, I'll save your... Hello there.
Thank you. I am glad. Mostly, I feel... Thank you.
If I were her, I'd hunt him down.
You have returned. I'll work with Talana to determine where we ought to go.
A tinny fanfare for... Then...
Wow! You'll be a monarch someday.
Hey, man. I just wanted to say I'm so glad to be back here. I'm free as a bird. You got it. This stone is gonna... Till then, I'm gonna... Stranger things have happened.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Okay, that's enough wild mages for this run.
You really want me to go? Very well.
Who dinked, by the way? Valigar dinked. 3 million on Valigar. That's nice.
Yes, the fire rises.
What's his level? 18. Do you guys remember what's the caster level penalty that rangers get? Like what cleric level is Valigar right now?
This is the instrument. So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Razagul's destiny. And this gives you power over me?
Shall we reform as a group? I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
Now let's check out unlocked Valigar. Hardiness. Armor of Fate. And Defender of East Haven. 78% damage resistance. Wait, is that right? 60 from Hardiness and Defender, 3 for the helmet, 15 from Armor of Faith, so he's casting as a level 10 druid right now. So there's still 10% more, he can max out at 88%. Without getting final blow, yeah, it's in the looks compilation. Just the final blow.
For you.
%78% should be enough for him to frontline. With regeneration, maybe. I can hit him with regen.
I am ready.
Man, there's so many good spells at level 7, Druid and she'll be at 6 million XP until to cross the threshold. Holy shit. Now, do I dare to do Twisted Rune right now? How would I approach killing? Because every Twisted Rune isn't that hard, provided you can get rid of the Beholder easily. How can I get rid of the Beholder? There's Planar Prison. Planetary, I don't have planetary yet. I went with improved alacrity first. And Edwin is far away from next level. Traps, I could like lay some traps, but there's no guarantee that the beholder is the one who'll get hit with traps.
Let the games begin.
I could do sewer illithid.
I got proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises.
How do I normally approach that beholder? I think I off-screen him with Dragon Breath. Or time stop imprisonment. I could use time stop from limited wish, but I already used that on one of the leeches.
The light shall prevail.
It's vulnerable to Cloud Kill, same as the human mage in that fight. But if it starts dispelling me, then I'm fucked.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
This is okay. This is the new SCS allows you to install the component to get meta magic spells as innate abilities. I haven't used it yet once, because those things would surely make the fight much easier. Like I could maybe spell trigger triple Cloud Kill, for example. Some insect plague on a sacrificial skeleton warrior. I'm very close to use an item. With use an item I could finally contribute to mage fights with wands. I have one wand of spell striking. I could use it. Target suffers D12 magical damage, 100% spellcasting failure. Save versus spell negates. 10% every spell is wild magic. Okay, that sounds less appealing. Like I could try spamming some skeleton warriors, but if the beholders start dispelling me, then I'm in a very bad shape. And there's no escape from that fight.
So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
So
This
I
is
should
the
probably
instrument
just go
of
to
your
Spellhold right now.
liberation.
And don't try to be cute. Yeah, I think that's the play. I'll just go to Spellhold.
This gives you power over me? For you. Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Do I even have Vitriolic Sphere memorized? No, I don't.
Yes, the fire rises.
Anything else interesting from Rogue Balancing?
Show me his body.
A bunch of useful potions, but I'm good for now. Arrows of Dispel I don't need. Domination. I might want to but I can upgrade this after returning from Underdark, and no earlier. I'm kinda using this garbage shield.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
So maybe I should buy something slightly better. This gives me permanent blast, which increases my damage.
This gives you power over me?
And I might also want to buy Gerard's Mace.
Thank you, good doctor. Let the games begin.
Hater Baggins, welcome to the stream.
The plan is proceeding as expected. Yes. The so shall
Let
be
me
his
see,
body.
what can I afford?
You'll find no better prices in armor. I guarantee it.
So it's +5, but I'm not sure if it strikes as a +5 weapon. Because if it doesn't, it's garbage. Because like Baylors require +3 to be hit. Just watch the Variance Death compilation. Yeah, that's it's really good. Like some of the deaths are amazing. I think this mace might only strike as +2, in which case it's not very useful. It doesn't really say. I might buy it just to test it out, since I have Grandmastery in Maces on Anomen. And I might well also want to buy this. This, not this. It's some of the devs are because by necessity the compilation is kinda shortened. And some of the devs are very interesting. For example, there's one dev in Spellhold where he dies from intellect drain, and it's not obvious what really happened. But what happened is that he used Project Image and fought the Mind Flayer. Like you fight 2 Mind Flayers in Spellhold. And that Mind Flayer teleported on top of his main character, which was immobile because of Project Image, and killed him.
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's death.
Quite funny and very unfortunate. Super fucking unfortunate.
For you.
Give me that Ninjago. And Gerald's nice. Okay.
Let the games begin.
This will probably go to... Though I can also... Because the thing is... this weapon is unsuitable for backstabs. Because I cannot use it as a thief without use any items. But it still gives +1 attack per round, so it's a good weapon. So it will either go to me or Herdalis once we use any item.
The plan is proceeding as expected. Thank you, good doctor. Yes, the fire rises. So shall be his body. I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny. And this gives you power over me? Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Excellent. The ship awaits. Good luck to you. I hope we all find what we are looking for.
Awaken, child. It is time for another...
This shall be your ship to the island. The bulk of your gold purchased your passage, as well as the silence of the crew.
Though a silence more symbolic than anything, as you may well find my men a boisterous lot at all hours. I encourage general weapon.
The personal habits of your crew are your...
Never a fear nor worry should cross your thoughts this eve, my lord. I have traveled the sea a good many times, and I've seen our troubles.
Awaken, my child.
Veil has proven trustworthy. You are soon under sail.
We have arrived, and in good time, I might add.
Why not Shadow Dancer over Assassin? Shadow Dancer is fine. Like, yeah, I could play a Shadow Dancer, like, but I've watched Epic play his Assassin. I've seen the big numbers. I wanted to see big numbers from backstabs. But actually, let me play something.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me. Serve the Hive.
I shall go forth at your command.
I control the gloom. Serve the Hive.
I fear I cannot allow you my apology.
I control the gloom. Serve the Hive. I control the way you move.
For honor and glory.
How you like my groove, Dagon? Well done.
Yeah, that's from StarCraft Brood War. Actually, that's from original StarCraft, so even older.
The best leaders also follow.
Serve the Hive. For you. Feel the gloom. I control the way you move. I cut this.
Yeah, Radio of Reserve. It was a cheat comment in StarCraft 1.
Serve the Hive. Feel the groove. I control. Let the games begin. The way you move. Yeah. The fire rises. So show me my skills.
I hope that Blizzard won't copyright strike this video, but they probably will.
Thank you, good doctor.
You never had a problem, but do you upload to YouTube? Because if this run goes all the way, I will upload it to YouTube. Nope, yeah. It might get copyright striked on YouTube.
I'm here to fulfill. This gives you power over me.
It is done. Why do you disturb my meditations?
I don't really need a third one. But I could buy those scrolls, they can come in handy. And cold resist.
For you, let the games begin.
We need to download one VOD.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
I am
Something interesting. That's one tanky wizard. He's 4 arrows and he's still alive. 5 arrows, damn.
Yes, the fire rises.
Sometimes I view old VODs to see fights. I do too. I watched a lot of my VODs on YouTube to check out some things. And honestly, I actually watched some of my VODs for fun. Like one of my least viewed videos is the final mission in StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty, but I'm actually proud of this one, but nobody watches it. It's a really fucking hard mission.
So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Do I have link to your YouTube? I can post it right here. The channel is the same as on Twitch. YouTube guides that you're going to be making every month. I mean, I think there's a market for YouTube guides for Baldur's Gate, like the edited ones, because the various guides get a lot of views. And he's kind of a freeform guy, right?
This gives you power.
Yeah, they're very long. If you made something that's more compressed and edited, it might be popular.
Thank you, good doctor. For you.
I can't even get behind this guy. That's so unfortunate.
I go.
Yeah, right, if you're doing guides, there should be accurate. I guess that's true. They should be accurate. It would probably be good to get familiar with Near Infinity and just check everything in game files to be sure.
The plan is proceeding as expected. You think darkness is your ally? Yeah. The fire rises.
As I would have done.
So show me his body.
There should be a smithy somewhere in here. I think it's this one.
If it would help. I thought
The
as
customer is always right. Welcome to my humble establishment.
What does he sell? Items are whatever, but the scrolls are interesting. I cannot really afford it right now, except for this. This is those two are rare scrolls. I guess those three are rare scrolls. This is a rare scroll. By rare I mean you don't, if you tried to teach every spell to every arcane caster in the game, for example you want to farm XP, then you will run out of some scrolls much earlier than others. And like Summon Familiar, for example, you will run out of this scroll.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me?
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of
For
course.
you.
With vengeance!
Let the games begin. This is the instrument of your liberation.
I still don't have even a single spell shield, which is strange. I should have at least one. I must have skipped something.
Our plan is proceeding as expected. Yes. So show me his body.
As you would have it.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's
Should I
al
get
Ghul's destiny.
reputation for this?
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I should get rep for this, I'm pretty sure.
I trust all is well.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
This gives you power over me?
For you.
Declare yourself.
Let the games begin.
Like, this is a pretty interesting quest. Like it's
What's your tale?
Our plan is proceeding as
it's a bit different than all the other quests you get in this game, but
Yes. The fire
it also
rises.
doesn't give you really anything when in terms of reward.
Thank you, good doctor. So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
This gives you power over me?
Hold still.
For you.
Such a mess. Ha! Fear me! A good hit.
It shall be done, and done well.
Thy will be done.
Let the
Okay,
games
here's the
begin.
key.
Yes.
No plan is proceeding. Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I don't think that's behind.
I take
Mm,
no
it's,
pleasure in speaking to one as low as you.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? This is the instrument of your liberation. Then you have my permission to die. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? And this gives you power over me?
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
For you.
Hello there.
I guess she tells you about how to get to the asylum. He gave me 22 gold. What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean?
Let the games begin.
What is it now?
I await your... It is done.
It shall be.
Very well.
Oh, all right. Go bother someone else.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? No plan is proceeding as expected. Yes. The fire rises.
Nice. Fireball. It might be worth it to roll like True Sight or Spell Turning.
Aye, my Raven?
I'm certain I'm out of sight. None will see me now.
So show me his body.
The light shall prevail.
Burning Hands. No.
Faith readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend. Urgent, is it?
Wait, why can't I turn it? How is this last page? What the hell? I only turned it once. Is this random? Like, there's a percentage chance that each of the pages last? Because I only managed to turn it once. It's a fucking scam.
I do not care. I shall be glad to dance to your tune. But learn to play.
So be it.
Enter Herr Delis.
It's random, yeah, that's very unfortunate then, but truth be told, I never used this book anyway. I kept it throughout the entire game until final fight, and I never really used it. Because, like, you get, for example, True Sight, but it's not quick cast True Sight.
For you.
It's a very long cast. Or you get spell turning, but there's a shield that gives spell turning at max caster level.
Thank you, good doctor. Let the games begin.
Declare yourself.
Our plan is proceeding as
What's the meaning of
expected.
this intrusion? Who are you?
For the longest time I was using the ward stone to enter, but going in this way gives you per person XP, it's much better.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Yes, I see.
Yes, the fire rises.
Okay, so I could increase my 2 weapons time because I'm at the point where I might start using dual weapons. That doesn't sound really too amazing. All forms of dragon breath, that sounds interesting. Not susceptible to backstab. And this is for sure the first pick is an item. This one or this one? What are my saves? They're pretty good, but they can be even better. How far is her daddy's? Very close.
So show me his body.
Hey Zirael, welcome.
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny.
No more you, the rank smell of Gulladon the Unmanned. Bastard!
What do you want? Never alone. Even when alone, you just cannot see.
They're pretty good, but they could be better. They could be, yeah, because they're kind of operate in thresholds. I'm at the point where I'm infallible against -2 penalty saves, so Planet or Vorpal, for example, or Confusion. When I get to -4, I'll be infallible against, for example, Chaos. And then at -6 against Special Enchanter Chaos. But there's also Greater Malison, so you'd even want up to -10 saves.
This gives for you.
Who is that? Keep back. Keep back.
Let the games begin.
Maybe there's something interesting to loot in this room. Wait, can I actually open it?
The plan is proceeding as expected.
You can.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Please speak to the Elven Mage.
Yes. The fire rises.
This one, Vanev.
So show me his body.
It's all right. Shut up. No questions. Make an appointment. The coordinator speaks to no one.
Hello. Have you come to play? I like to imagine stories of far away. Farther than you can see, or should.
One has, certainly. I spend the time reconstituting culinary delights from my childhood.
Monkey balls.
Would you like a recipe?
Peanut butter, honey, granola, crushed cherry cereal, nutmeg, cinnamon, oatmeal. That sounds decent. We used to prepare something similar in my house. Does he give more recipes?
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me?
He put actual monkey balls in it. You know what? I remember one of my friends actually got treated with. I think those were bull testicles. I don't remember the exact description, but
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
from what I remember, he said they were chewy and not really very tasty.
Do not look so surprised. You must have expected to find me near your inner one. Oh, but it is fortunate you arrived when you did. I am eager to resume my experiments and was growing tired of waiting. Well, it would seem that I fear a bit of, but don't worry. You won't have to think about any of this or that. Your life ends today.
Now, how do I kill Sarevok, actually? If he pops a potion of Oil of Speed, I'm kind of fucked. And he might very well have all of speed.
Do not fight. To fight is within. Find me within.
Let the games begin.
You cannot fight alone. You cannot. Find me within.
I might have slightly fucked up. Wait, what? That's interesting. And where's my last save?
This gives you power over me?
For you.
Yes.
Yeah, give me the potion case and this. I could actually wear this robe myself. Because it's not like I need AC right now. That's really so stupid. Fuck me, at least I'm well visible. I won't fall into under a horse cart.
Yes. The fire
Holy
rises.
fuck. But resist is resist, I guess. Maybe I should be wearing Archmage robes instead.
Who is that? Keep back. Keep back.
Oh, all right.
Because I'm wearing these, they will be upgraded to Legacy of Masters at some point. In which case I might to start worry about AC. Can I kill other inmates? I'd rather not try it. I mean, I assume that it will trigger Irenicus to come after you.
Oh, but it is fortunate you arrived when you did. I am eager to resume my experiments and was growing tired of waiting. Well, no, but don't worry. You won't have to think about any of this or that. Your life
Could try and reload. I'd rather not. So let's keep it legit.
Do not fight within. Find me within. You cannot fight alone. You cannot. Find me within.
Holy shit, I'm actually out of oils of speed. It's very strange. Attack inmates to speed up sequence. Yeah, that I guess that makes sense.
So show me his body.
But can you actually kill them, or do they stay at 1 HP? Now what do I sacrifice? Intelligence? Charisma? I guess charisma, if I can.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
No, I can't sacrifice charisma. I might have actually wanted to spend 5 minutes on rolling because my roll is kinda low. So I will sacrifice intelligence and just drink potions for illithits, as I usually do anyway.
Fall to your knees. You can do no other. You cannot run from yourself.
Magic protection.
This gives you power over me? Do you feel in charge?
To go and leave the beast here. Now, it is in my sight. I will add my will to yours. He
For
has
you?
shown me how to make it
Blood won't be
vulnerable.
shed. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Stay in place, cheater.
I sense your soul in it.
Something is wrong. No, not again. Not again.
Well, you are a strong. I have drained. No, the Bodhi.
As you...
Of course, I bid you.
And so your life does come to an end. A pity. You have proven resilient beyond all expectation. It is appealing to me.
Thank you, good doctor.
Are you alright? I was so scared. You came all this way to get me and we were almost...
What is it now?
Anoman is close to HLAs. No, he's actually isn't, because he's under 3 million. It's not yet.
Nature's servant awaits.
I shall go forth at your command.
It is done.
Let the games begin. Oh, you think darkness is your
It's a clay golem, okay. So we have to kill him in melee.
I am willing.
I'd rather use... when I did an SCS test run, I was doing this sequence with only 3 rests. And it was quite a challenge. But I guess I have more to spare now.
I go.
So I can improve haste Jahira.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? No plan is proceeding as expected.
Can
Yeah.
backstab a Planetar,
The
can
fire
backstab
rises.
Sarevok, yep. That's the way it is.
So show me his body.
I'm still here.
Like, I mean, Planetars are just so busted. It isn't something that you should be able to summon. Or not for free, anyway. Like, for example, I had an idea to not Sarevok, Ball.
Go bother someone else.
I got mixed up because his armor looks similar. For example, if you had to pay like 20,000 XP each time you summon a Planetar, you'd be much more strategic with summoning them. Why Deva was left in the dust? Guess it's the kind of a problem with pen and paper rules, because in pen and paper, like, Planetars are way above Devas.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's
Like,
destiny.
Devas are foot soldiers of celestial armies, and Planetars are like generals.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Those guys didn't spawn for some reason.
Power over me?
Very well.
Okay, now they spawned.
For you. Let the games begin. You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back.
Air Elemental, what the hell?
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Interesting. It's an instant cast ability. And it gives you casting failure. That's that could be very dangerous.
One day. One day.
Point that with all speed, comrade.
This is the instrument of your liberation. Yes. The fire rises.
I'm busy.
So show me his body. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
To remember that I'm going to change the Slayer. So I always forget about it.
I am ready.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Oh, a good hit. A good hit. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Yeah, it's an aura. It's an aura like that fire elemental burning aura. It's kinda ridiculous actually. Because she saved.
My weapon has no effect. That shall be
I hear you for honor and glory.
It shouldn't hit you with a casting failure when you saved.
Aye, a fair gambit. The best leaders also follow. This welcome blade for oblivion.
This gives you power over me?
For you.
Aye.
It's your time to shine, Valigar. Show those gibberlings. Fuck him up good, that's for sure.
It shall be done, and done well. Very well. 'Tis a role I am glad. I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
Gotta get some sweet sleep. Oh, thanks for watching. Please don't nestle. I'll try my hardest not to nestle. Good night, Cancel.
Enter Herr Delis.
They should manage on their own. I can start doing the riddles. Who has the most space in inventory? Edwin.
Monkey work.
Cancer is Cinderella in real life. Maybe he's just an responsible adult who wants to be well rested to do his work well.
The waste of my talents.
Imagine being a responsible adult.
Thank you, good doctor.
Get my shit together at 25? Well, some people do, I guess, but that's not always the case. Now they want to summon the Pit Fiend. Yeah, I'll do it.
Let's not stand on ceremony
For I
here.
draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
What? I haven't turned into a Slayer yet.
This gives you
It's some kind of a glitch. I need to enchant my weapons. For the Pit Fiend fight.
With all speed, comrade.
So be it. I'll get on it right away.
For honor and glory, righteousness shall
Stand the
prevail.
greater rule for it should be easy.
Speak your mind.
That's speed feint.
Hell guides my path.
I am here.
Remove magic, of course.
Let the games begin.
You shall suffer my wrath. The best leaders also follow.
It's my time to shine.
Our plan is proceeding as expected. Yeah. The fire rises.
Or not. What's this? Meteor swarm on Valiga.
So
Okay.
show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me?
You require nothing more?
Okay, fire resists. I can just
for you.
go through the storm.
Let the games begin.
They kinda overdid it with those riddles. There's it could be half of them. It would be fine.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
A bunch of Huanti.
Yes, fine, fine. Just stop pestering me. Oh, all right. Yes.
It shall be done.
Yeah.
Yes.
The fire rises.
Very well. What is it now?
is your ally.
Teleport field.
With all speed, comrade.
What very well.
They get teleported into a strange place. Probably inside the wall, and it tosses them out on this side.
One day.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
So show me his body.
Darkness is your ally. Oh, you think darkness is your
Oh, that UNT sure stays alive for a long time. Against 5 skeleton mages. Okay, it's dead.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
And this gives you power.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Am I Raven?
Oh, you think darkness?
Thank you, good doctor.
What was the first thing here? Kobold?
I thought as much.
A sword spider.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
As you would have it, yes, it is done.
An Amber Hawk.
With vengeance.
The next one should be a mind flayer, and the last one a beholder, right?
I am willing.
For honor and glory! Long live the order of the most radiant heart. For I draw from the pool of light and strike
as
your
expected.
brother.
Tedious monkey work.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Yeah. The fire rises.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
As I would have done.
A mind
I am
flayer.
ready.
Helm guides my path.
A good hit.
And the last one is a bunch of not a bunch of, actually only one beholder.
Such a device.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
And who is capable of disarming such a device? And who is capable of disarming such a device? And who is capable of disarming such a device? And who is capable? So show me his body.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Fine, fine. Just stop
I'm here.
pestering me.
Oh, you think
Readier
darkness
than a
is your
red-cheeked
ally.
maiden, my friend. Would you rather see a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven.
And this gives you power over me?
And mist horror.
I hear you. The best leaders also follow.
Bane lines don't get subtitles in the log. It would appear that they don't. Yeah.
I thought it.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
It shall be done, and done well. Very well.
For you.
More things in the backlog.
Thy will be done.
You know, I'm playing with this sound set for like 40 hours and I didn't notice, so I think it's fine. So there's a very dangerous leech. It's super dangerous because of the positioning of this fight. It's terrible. And I could go kill a bunch of kobolds.
You think darkness is your ally?
No, the leech first. I'll rest and kill the leech.
Yes. The fire rises. This is the instrument of your liberation. So show me his body.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
At your orders.
They're protected with sancticity.
Master, what should I fetch now?
Urgent, is it?
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. All magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
Yes.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
What is it now?
As you would have it. It is done.
This gives you. Oh, you think darkness
Should
is
kill
for
those
you?
guys first.
With all speed, comrade. I am willing. For honor and glory.
Okay, that was fast. Did the leech spawn? He didn't. I need to spawn him first. Where's the trigger?
Oh, you think darkness is your
Okay, now he spawned. If he opens up with time stop, then I won't be able to dispel him in time. And I just used Anoman's action. Spell turning. Those are shitty protections. That's all, really?
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Let's give him something to do.
Go bother someone else. Yes, yes, I see.
What the best leaders also follow. The light shall prevail.
He was dispelled. Improved alacrity. He might start summoning soon.
I go. One day. One day.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time. I shall go forth at your command.
Interesting. Greater mummies are immune to acid. One of the very, very few enemies who is. Like, I can't think of any other enemy who's immune to acid, like the standard ones, not boss ones. Even planetars aren't.
It shall be done, and done well.
I'm still here, so be it. Oh, darkness is your ally.
Nothing but die.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Very well.
He says he's dispelled, but he's still immune. Did he manage to get spell immunity in the end?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. You shall suffer my wrath.
Red sling I'm using. Red sling.
I hear you.
It's a purple sling of Erevard. Anoman. It's from the bonus merchant from Icewind Dale. It's probably the strongest thing in the game. Because you can load it with additional bullets for some spicy damage.
Have you nothing else?
For the order!
Master, what should I fetch now?
He got time stop out. That's unfortunate. He's summoning a planetar. Abidazim on Edwin. Edwin is dead. Probably, most likely. He was time stop close to Globe of Blades. And it actually ticks inside the time stop. Okay, who has power attack? Jahira.
This I shall be glad to dance
You run.
with all speed, comrade. For honor and glory. It has no effect.
Her weapon has no effect because she's not enchanted.
Yes.
Helm guides my path. The best leaders also follow.
Yep, he was stunned. This is the best way to kill Planetar's power attack. It's great against them.
Righteousness shall prevail.
So Divine Protection protects from Globe of Blades. That's good to know. I mean, it should, because it straight up gives resistances.
Am I ready?
This guy still fucking alive. Spell deflection.
It shall be done, and done well. Ah!
Fucking critical miss.
At your order.
You got this. And
Has no effect.
you don't got this.
My weapon has no effect. Enter Herr Delis. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
You think darkness is your ally?
It wasn't as bad as the Planetars in the Ruined Temple.
It is done.
Let the games begin.
But this positioning makes it probably the hardest Lich fight in the game. It's terrible. You go through a choke point upon a choke point straight into the Lich, who also doesn't spawn. Like, to trigger him, I had to summon an Ifriti here, which wasted my initiative in the fight.
Yes, the fire rises.
It shall be as you say.
So show me his body. Oh, I am here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
I am
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
This is the end of this case.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
This is a new spell from new version.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Did it deal damage? One crushing damage from Edwin. 3d8. But it can knock unconscious at -2 penalty. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good effect. Good night, Magda.
So be it.
See you next time.
Very well. For the order!
Glory will be ours today.
Righteousness shall prevail. suffer my wrath. The light shall prevail. I shall go forth at your command. Righteousness shall
For you.
prevail.
Okay, so you can tank a planetar with Divine Protection. Because it gives you resistance to slashing damage. That's that makes things slightly easier.
So show me his body.
Nothing but die.
With no survivors.
Oh, all right.
Then you have my permission to die. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. If this gives you power over me, we're both for you. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Thank you, good doctor. Let the games begin. No plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises.
Assassin's like playing a 5-man party. In some fights it is, but for example, have you seen my fight against Guarded Compound? Because in Guarded Compound I killed 4 of the enemy characters with Assassin. And if you're willing to... Like if you're not giving enemy mages chance to cast a pre-buff with Stone Skin, then you can one-shot most of the human mages in the game. Zerg mage, I mean, like, let's compare apples to apples, okay? Let's not go overboard. I'm not saying this is a strong character or even a good one, but it's serviceable.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
What's a good apple comparison? Monk. Monk is a good comparison.
This gives you power over me?
Thy will be done.
Assassin is better than Monk because you provide utility. You have to babysit your Assassin, but so you have to babysit Monk. 30k power-ups. And Assassin can win some of the fights solo pretty much. The fights you can solo with Assassin. Like me, I have a lot of stuff. Monk late game scaling is off the charts. If you're playing with overhauled HLAs, then it's decent. But Vanilla Monk now, like there's no argument to be made there for a Vanilla Monk. I'm not even going to try. Damn, 8 attacks per round with Take and Bow. That's nice. Chosen of Shriek makes Assassin look scary as fuck. Well, Venduris is scary as fuck because he has a cheat item. Like, there's no other item in the game that gives spell immunity. And Venduris Ring not only gives spell immunity to Divination, but also gives insta-cast mass invisibility. So... yeah, they kinda
for you
have to give him that to make him scary. And it's not like the assassin lacks damage output in the right circumstances. It's just those circumstances are very specific and are rare in late game.
Shall prevail.
Let the games begin.
For honor and glory.
Have we not the time to sleep and dream, but
No plan is proceeding as expected.
Assassin class 1 trick pony. I'd disagree with that. With use any item, you're just a utility class with an ability to backstab. Motherfucker.
This is the instrument of your liberation. Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
Stupid fucking rat.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Look, I'm not arguing this class is good. If I had to give him a number rating or a letter rating, I'd say it's a B tier class. Let's say.
I hear you well enough.
Like S tier classes are Fighter Cleric, Fighter Mage, Dwarven Defender. A tier class is like a Ranger, a Fighter.
The best leaders also follow.
I require rest. I demand we stop.
Vanilla Monk would be a C tier. I don't know about Wizard Slayer. I never played one, but it sounds really bad.
Let the games begin.
It shall be done, and done well.
No plan is proceeding as expected.
I'll get on it right away.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body. This is the instrument of your liberation.
Fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's just to look at big numbers. Let's be honest. Of course it is. Now, can HLA Valigar win against 3 Amber Hulks? I guess he can. I forgot about Armor of Faith.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I'm infallible at this point.
For you. We both know that I have to kill you now.
Oh, they're kind of fucking him up. Because I lost my haste.
Let the games begin.
Assassin to the rescue.
With no survivors.
A good hit.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? The plan is proceeding as expected.
I swear I rememorized heal, didn't I?
Yeah, the fire rises. So show me his body.
Why do I hear boss music?
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I require rest. I demand we stop.
And this gives you power. This is the instrument of your liberation.
Okay.
For you.
We cruising.
Let the games begin.
It's probably time to rest.
Speak if it would help. Very well. Only if you're sure.
I'd say even more. This run is going all the way. It's going to be back-to-back Ascension.
I thought as much.
GG.
I must.
Servant awaits.
Back to Candlekeep. Herdalis. Katanas? Maybe. And Magic Flute. Fixed Bard song. I didn't install changes to bards because I don't like them. I think that spell progression to level 8 doesn't fit bard very well. I think that scribing scrolls is kinda too strong. And yeah, I don't like rogue rebalancing changes to bards. Can override the Bard Blade Song. Sequencer Bards. Yeah, I guess I won't be having sequencers unless I use the scroll.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
I can override Bard Song, yes. It's like if you put level 8 spells on one side of a scale and enhanced Bard Song on the other, I think it kind of balances out.
I await your news.
What is your save versus spell so lacking, Jahira? It's not how I raised you.
I stand amongst the righteous.
As you would have it.
Yes.
Each kit needs its own HLA song, yeah, that would be...
It is done.
That would be interesting.
So shall be his body.
And I mean, like, Blade is kinda supposed to be more combat oriented, but...
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to hunt us.
You get Whirlwind, which is good. It's a good ability, but your attack note is already garbage. And Whirlwind gives -4 to attack note.
I am willing.
And yeah, I never use spins practically. Enemies like they don't attack bards.
I'm here to
Usually.
fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
If you cast defensive spin, then enemies will just ignore you for the most part.
I am ready. I go.
Bar kits are the laziest kits. Well, in vanilla games, yeah, you can argue that they are.
Tis a role I am glad.
They're not very well fleshed out.
And this gives you power over me?
As I would have done.
Nature, take the life she gave!
For you. Let the games begin.
She stole my kill. Holy shit, Jahira.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Low key I see it, no cap. For real, for real.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
urgent, is it?
Loki, yeah, I'm actually not sure myself.
Enter Herr Delis.
What's that supposed to convey?
I thought as much.
Yes, the fire rises.
Now, what to do about this fight?
Okay, I'm busy.
I think we need to consult Urban Dictionary to divine the true meaning. It's probably some kind of a sex thing. It's pretty much like 95% entries in Urban Dictionary are sex related.
At your order.
I await.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
So show me his body.
What does the body do? Level drain. Oh, magical damage, cold damage, and bats. And constitution drain. I should just kite her until I turn into a slayer. Constitution drain, yeah. She looks cute. I guess that's true.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Dear Mousy Mousy, I know I'm early, but just couldn't bear to see you leave. You were amusing, but the game is over. One last
For
time.
you.
Let our paths cross in blood.
Blood will be shed.
Improved haste slayer. That's a sight to behold.
What is it now?
Let the games begin. Do you feel it? Mr. Wayne.
The pain of losing XP, yeah. They tried to get them with Turn Undead.
Then you have my permission to die. Your trial is proceeding as expected.
With all speed, comrade.
Yes, the fire rises.
Beholders should be immune to backstab, right? They probably are.
As you would have it.
As for honor and glory.
It is done.
It's a god, I guess.
I am
Not a holder.
I go.
I'll get on it right away.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back.
Aye, a fair gambit.
This is the instrument of your liberation. So show me his body.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power
Cry
over
for
me.
your lives. They are over.
That was okay, never mind.
For you.
He was throwing the dagger.
Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected.
Now there's a genie who casts lightning bolt, which the Varian learned the hard way. That noble genie is annoying as fuck. So let me do this trick. Don't tell me I don't have any insight potions. What he didn't learn the hard way. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's very accurate.
Yes. What should I fetch now?
Guides my path.
So show me his body.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's.
Thank you, good doctor.
Fine.
A bunch of Huanti mages.
This sparrow is
A
ready
quick
to fight.
remove magic should get rid of them.
Righteousness shall prevail! Long live the order of the most radiant heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
With vengeance!
For you.
I shall be glad to dance to you. The best leaders also, I hear you well enough.
He didn't get the globe because he was immune to abjuration. That's the change to the entropy shield in the newest version. It straight up acts like a spell immunity abjuration. So that's something you have to keep in mind.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Shouldn't they like teleport on top of me?
As you would have it.
Normally they teleport on top of you the moment you enter here.
Wouldn't you rather choose some grand melody?
Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body. Oh, you think darkness is
strange.
your ally? I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. With no survivors.
Attempting a death attack.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Your worthless lives end here! And amongst it shall be done, and done well. Enter Herr Delis.
This gives you power over me? For you. This is the... Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Nature, take the life she gave! With vengeance.
It is wise to do so.
Let the games begin. You fight like a younger man. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? No chance proceeding as expected.
Yes.
At your order.
One need to boost Jakira's save versus spell. Because I like her to take on golems on her own.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I thought as much.
3 clay golems.
Yes. As you would have it.
With vengeance. Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
It's a really cool effect. Shame that it's only 10%. It's possible to upgrade it. I actually could have upgraded already. I forgot. Saturation.
What is it now?
Yes. The fire rises.
So be it. Aye, a fair gambit.
So show me his body.
It is done.
Mayhap
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
a good hit.
This gives you power over me. Then you have my permission to die for you.
I go.
Thy will be done.
AC plus 2 versus slashing. I actually made use of this weapon once in a swashbuckler run when I tested the limits of AC, and I actually got to the point where the best Tacnot enemy in the game, which is the human form Abazigo, was only hitting me on crits. But it's not very practical, because SCS gives the enemies weapon styles anyway, so they hit you on 19 and 20, so every 10 attacks you get hit anyway. Or they pop a crit strike, like Fire Giants for example.
Fate Beck is a role I am glad to play.
Let the games begin. No plan is proceeding as expected.
Thank you, good doctor.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
As
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. How good of you to join us.
I'm good of other provisions so far.
And this gives you power for you. No one cared who I was till I... Let's not... This plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises.
I am ready. If it will help.
I'll get on it right away.
So be it. I am your
I'm glad to dance with you.
Glory will be ours today.
Edwin do this, Edwin do
How
that.
good of you to
Something
join
else.
us.
A banana. Involve me with any filthy magic, and I swear there'll be a hell to pay. Such a mess.
A good hit.
Very well. Enter Herr Delis.
Lightning cloak. That's a good stuff.
So show me his body.
Thank you, good doctor.
It is about time. Speak your mind. Nature's servant awaits. I await your need. I thought as much.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. And this gives you power over me?
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it yours, Raven.
Well, it's kind of a very disappointing weapon. Not only are clubs very weak, it should be like +6 versus undead really, to make any kind of sense.
For you.
Now, do I pump set traps more, or do I go into detect illusion? Let's start going into detect. Assassination probably is the good call.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Now, how to approach Irenicus' fight,
the
because
games begin. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. Let's not stand on. The plan's proceeding as expected.
The big danger in Irenicus' fight is my clone. Because if he pops like assassination or something, he can really fuck someone up.
What is it now?
I will be needing more protection from magical energy. Like someone can wear this, like let's say Anoman is wearing this, he doesn't need. Or Valigar can wear this, and he's at 75%, that's pretty spicy. Okay, so Valigar is not getting protection from magical energy. Can't use a lot of secret words. But Mordecai and missiles, they are level 4, so they don't damage leeches anyway. I wouldn't mind some kind of a damage spell at level 5 at Sunfire.
I will show you where I have made my home while preparing to bring justice.
To be able to express and convey emotion, not be emotional. As for your inastute observation, a critic is a legless man who teaches running to the fleet of foot.
Damn, her dad is throwing some shade on Edwin.
Yes, the fire rises.
Okay, that should be good.
Mr. Wayne.
Mr. Wayne.
I shall go forth at your command.
So show me his body.
Ah, there you are. I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good to see you alive.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. How good of it this gives you power over me?
you, good doctor.
Good, fine, fine. Just stop pestering me. Fine, fine. Got this through. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Oh, all right. That shall do the trick.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Okay. Anything else? The final touches. Yeah, like this is the rope of evocation, and it looks kinda stupid, but it's the best item in slot I can give him right now.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Your chatter is starting to wear on me nerves.
I'll rob on Edwin because no Vecna. Yeah, if you're playing with delayed Vecna, then this is kind of a best item in slot. So Archmage Robe gives +1 to saving throws, so it's not terrible either. Like this robe really shines on use any item users, because then you can stack this and this, and let's say like this shield, for example, and suddenly I'm at 65% resist unbuffed. And you add to this the Hell Trial for resistances, and you're getting pretty much close to the to being maxed up on resistances.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Is that none as a ironic?
I will not rest until his head is mine and mine alone.
What is this? You have released all of my test. Die, all of you. I have restored my soul and will
Let's
work my
not stand on
without your
ceremony
interference.
here. Mr. Wayne.
I am ready, as you would have.
Yes. The fire rises.
It's strange that they didn't fix this spell sequence. I think that's one of the... It should be high on the priority list.
Yes, I see. Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Wait, am I... I've already cast spell in it?
At your command, of course.
With all speed, comrades.
Okay.
So show me his body.
For honor and glory. Hell guides my path.
They expect one of us in the wreckage, brother.
Well... Yeah, it is a very spooky fight for sure. No.
I can hear you well enough.
So be it. I am your doom.
The best leaders also follow.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
God Warcry. Excuse me? What? What are you doing? You're killing Edwin, that's good. You're casting Insect Plague, that's good. What is this gamer casting? You're killing Anoman.
This gives you power over me?
Remove magic, great on malice and death.
How good of you to
Spell.
join us for you.
At Herdalis. I cannot move Herdalis.
So be it.
Really? I deafened myself with... with Holy Word. I should be more careful. Is Cure Disease Abjuration? Yeah, it is. That sucks. he can't use it. Is there any other way to cure disease that's usable from an item on a wizard? I can't think of any at this moment.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
But I casted... Fuck. Okay, get back here and fast. Start killing those gamers. Okay.
I'll get on it right away.
Start killing this gamer. And now this.
Glory will be ours today.
Come on, man.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. It shall be done. The light shall prevail.
Let the games begin.
Thanks for letting my buffs run out, dude. That's very nice of you. Okay, Anoman is dead. I mean, the fake Anoman is dead. Fake Edwin. Fake Edwin is also dead.
What is it?
Thank you, good doctor.
I see you well.
Then you have my permission to... No time is proceeding as expected.
Oh wow, what's this? Someone's not immune to +5 weapons. Should have casted protection from magical weapons.
The fire rises.
Blood will be shed. Let's all show me his body.
Fate beckons us all.
Glory will be ours today.
My spell disrupted.
Ah!
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
My spell disrupted.
Ah!
One death got us through. Death.
With all speed, comrade.
Mr. Wayne.
For honor and glory. Damn you all, have your here. At your order.
What I want to try to use, it's all decent. Guess I'll try out Globe of Blades. One hardiness. I wouldn't mind having a death blow for the underdog. Planetar. I hate this fight. I mean, I hate this fight because it's scripted in a like a very sloppy way.
How good of you to join us. For you.
Because you can attack Irenicus from the start and he's unprotected, so you kinda have to go out of your way to actually let him cast this clone spell. And then the clones that are summoned are initially friendly to you. I think it should be pretty high on the fix list to do, because David is actively working on the new version, so he could get to this.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. Let the games begin.
Monkey work. It shall be done, and done well.
Incantus pulca imperium.
Very well. What?
Excuse me? You used to have True Sight. That's a very strange change of spells. He used to have 3 casts of True Sight.
The light shall prevail. Nothing but die. For the honor!
Nature, take the life
With all speed, comrade. Fear me. Your worthless life ends here.
Yeah, it's... I mean, he got also some buffs because he has unlimited remove magic at will. Oh, he has unlimited True Sight at will. Okay. Yeah, so the pretty much only nerf he got is... the Planetars no longer have crazy health regeneration. Because they used to have insane HP regen. Which is no longer true.
Yes. The fire rises. Thank you, good doctor. So show me his body.
So those are buffs probably nobody asked for, because remove magic at will on Planetar, and it's like level 25 remove magic.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's Ghul's destiny.
Higher than than her dialysis right now.
This gives you power over me. For you.
For honor and glory.
A waste of my talents.
True Sight at will. Remove magic at will. Teleport without error. They didn't used to have this.
Point the helm guides my
It is a role I am glad to play.
Let the games begin.
The best leaders also follow.
I shall be glad to dance to you, if you but learn to play.
This plan is proceeding as expected.
Yeah, Planetars.
The fire rises.
They got even more dangerous than normally.
It shall be done and
enter Herr de
I mean, done in previous versions.
So show me his body.
Because remove magic will fuck you up.
How good of you to join us. I'm here to
Globe of
fulfill
Blades will
Ra's
fuck you up.
The shadow flees the more. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
Teleport without error. It's also dangerous, especially combined with Globe of Blades.
Good to go about the town and get what supplies you need.
Thank you, good doctor.
We'll make our plans for it when you are ready.
You fight like a young man. There's nothing held back. And this gives you power over me?
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Very well.
I thought.
What the fuck was that? Excuse me. $50 for crushing damage. That's 4d10. No, wait. It's double damage. I guess it's kinda fair. But that's a lot. Nah, I guess that's kinda fair. They are supposed to do about this much. It just he didn't have Armor of Faith. That's why.
With all speed, comrade.
For you. Let the games begin.
But 27 damage is still a lot. Like.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
It doesn't say how much they do damage.
No one cared who I was to... Yes, the fire rises.
So show me his body.
I await your need.
For honor and glory.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I am ready.
And this gives you power over me?
Require nothing more.
For you.
Aye, a fair gambit.
It's already 1:30 after midnight, so I go for like half an hour more.
Let's not stand. Thank you, good doctor.
Or maybe, I guess, going to the Fish City would be a good place to stop the stream. It might be.
Let the games begin.
No, Lizard Man.
Bother someone else. I'm still here.
It's your time to shine.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
Lizard Man did nothing wrong. They might be the relatives of the Lizard Man in the Abyssal Enclave. In which case they did plenty wrong.
Show me his body.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Let's go.
This gives you power over me.
What a gamer.
For you. Let the games begin. No plan is proceeding as expected.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Bestow it. This is the instrument of your liberation. Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
You came too late. Didn't I say you would come too late? Don't be afraid. You are I lurk behind your... I can show you all of this because I am within. I am what fills the void. I am you.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's
I guess I should sleep until nightfall.
This gives you power for you. Let the games begin.
Where is Simon lurking?
Seas are sure rough this time of year.
Okay.
No plan is proceeding as expected.
Pirate Mage.
Yes.
Let's see.
The fire rises. How good of so show me his body.
That was strange.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
I mean, this weapon has a speed factor of 1. It should be better.
The light shall prevail.
Nature, take the life she gave!
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me. For you.
And Celestial Fury. What's the speed factor on the Fury? Also one.
No. Let the games begin. Darkness is your ally.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
No flash proceeding as expected. Yes. So show me his body. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Blood will be shed.
Strange.
Nature,
Let's not stand on ceremony here.
I can carry nothing else that should be further. I do not care what you can lay through.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Right, I was supposed to meet him at the inn.
This gives you power over
He's
me.
right here.
I'm glad to see I have no ship with which to offer passage. It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Do you have something you wish to say?
The plan is proceeding as expected. Mr. Wayne.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Then you have my permission to die.
It's really annoying that
This gives you
the requirement to actually hit the back of the enemy. Well, it makes sense. It also makes backstabs really sometimes very hard to set up because enemies constantly move.
For you.
Wouldn't you
Then
rather
you
tune
have my
a sonnet
permission
to
to
some
die.
grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven.
Helm guides my path.
Let the games begin.
Thy will be done.
This is the instrument of your liberation. The plan is proceeding as expected.
I hear you well enough. I stand amongst the righteous.
Aye, my raven. Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
How good of you to join us.
No one cared who I was till I put on.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Yes.
There you
The
are,
fire
my raven.
rises.
Very good indeed. I've convinced the men on board that they should accompany me. Simon, if I had wronged you in some fashion, I'm dreadfully sorry.
You have brought me to the brink of madness, Simon Havarian, and now I will repay you. The best leaders also.
You're a worthless lad, and he
Let's so show me his body.
I'll get on it right away.
You shall suffer my wrath.
11,000 XP is a very decent amount for a regular human character.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. A good hit.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Do you feel enchanted? Bestowed that this gives you power over me?
Cast off the mains. We are away. Set sights on the mainland.
The season.
All right, men. Prepare yourselves to be boarded. All weapons ready.
I guess Fish City is pretty short, so I'll do Fish City and that will be it for today.
Ready yourself. The gift. Pardon? I am sorry, but I do not know what you are talking about. Speak clearly, that I might understand.
One more area, yeah, because I'm not sleepy yet, but I know that I don't want to
Fate beckons us all.
game until 5 AM again.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I don't like this sequence too, because this guy is unkillable, but he can easily kill your characters, which is pretty damn unfair.
For you.
And he spams, if he even spams remove magic, that's a dick move, to be honest. It's a fucking dick move.
No one can. Let the games begin.
It shall be done, and done well.
The light shall fall before me.
So be it. I am your doom.
I am weak.
I shall be glad to dance to your
I
tune,
go.
if you but learn to play.
At your order.
Caesar sure rough business.
As I would have done.
Take
For the fallen!
So who again? I did not anticipate this. Back to the ship.
The fish people.
The ship lurches, and the ongoing battle is soon the least of your worries. The entire vessel quickly lists to one side as the cargo below decks violently shifts. There is no chance to make for a lifeboat, and you are thrown overboard, left gasping for air in an undertow you cannot escape. Pressure builds, and you are pulled deep, and you wonder if your last sight will be the disappearing Saemon Havarian fleeing through some magical means, saving his own skin as always.
Bien sûr, ça va aller sur Russia. We are here,
And these are the strange creatures from the surface? These are the ones you claim the mighty Sekola has promised us?
Nobody moves, this guy's mine.
Very well.
Fine, fine, just stop pestering me.
Everyone chill in the place.
Then you have with no survivors.
Easy kill for an assassin.
Now that little dispute is over with, perhaps we can get down to real business, eh?
Do any of you know what's the optimal way to do this area? Like what gives you the highest amount of experience, because I guess experience is more important than gold.
Yes, the fire rises.
Full clear it? You mean kill both the prince and the king, okay? This is something I didn't know for a very long time. That this... First of all, I had no idea that you can even talk to this person. And even so, that this is one of the best merchants in the game when it comes to prices. Which is kinda strange for like a random fish person standing on the side.
Good. Enter Herr Delis.
I have any garbage I can dispose of. I won't be needing this anymore. Like for comparison, I think rogue stones normally sell for 1,500. Something like that. So those prices are much better than normally. It's like 2,000 experience difference between the king and the prince, okay, so it's not a big deal. I wonder if that would go through magic resistance. It could be useful against the drow. Interesting. Arrow of detonation. That should work with greater death blow. Like I might be able to death blow entire group with this one arrow. Fish City, yeah, I'm in the Fish City, and that would be the last area I will do today, but I want to finish the Sahaugin city. Damn, I have a lot of stuff. I should probably leave katanas and wakizashis to have something unenchanted. In case I want to kill someone who protects himself from protection from magical weapons, but is susceptible to normal weapons. Going through this bag of holding is like going back in time and remembering the quest I did to gather all these items. Will I have any use of this? Maybe. It's a better bow than I use on Valiga right now. Let's see. I don't think anyone buys Book of Infinite Spells. Because it rolled the garbage spell and stopped rolling after only one turn of a page.
Aye, a fair gambit.
No, nobody buys this. Okay, I can toss it away. Same with Anoman's shield. Is this worth it to lose to APR? Probably not, because when I use Twig and Bow, I mostly use it for Death Blow or for interrupting enemy spellcasters, so I want it to be as fast as possible. I need to collect pretty much every rogue stone I find, because I can get 2 short swords of backstabbing, and each of them requires 5 rogue stones to upgrade.
Welcome laid for oblivion.
Hey Delcock. Yeah, I'm live, but it's those are finishing touches of this stream. I'm just going to go through the Fish City. We've done Spellhold. Had some tough fights against leeches in the Ruined Temple.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me?
Don't make me do actual work. Dude, it's fucking 2 AM. You shouldn't be working right now. What no permas now, no permas. No deaths actually. What happened to the Temple Leech? I had to run around like a headless chicken, kite planetars back and forth. Rest because I ran out of spells and had to reset the fight. It's also end of the sprint day. Like, do you actually have a lot of stuff to finish for the sprint?
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, I thought as much.
With all speed, comrade.
As you would have it.
What is it now?
I bet that shall do the trick.
To tank at the planetar, no one, because planetars cast Globe of Blades, and Globe of Blades is now only saves for half damage, which is still a lot. Although I found out that Divine Protection stops the globe damage, so now I can safely tag planetars with Anoman again. I just need to have Divine Protection up.
Oh, all right.
'Tis a role I am glad
Taking
to
a
play.
quick user scenario. US. User story. Oh, so just like a task.
It is done.
For honor and glory.
Do enemies target Valigar? You know what? I can try it on like on some not too dangerous enemy. But that's a good suggestion to check if it actually works.
The best lead you shall suffer my wrath.
So shall be his body. I am here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Lich King for Sareport. Maybe it will be the play, but I still have some time to decide and test his capabilities.
It shall be done and done well. Very well. I shall.
So be it.
Let's not.
I remember there's a lot of quite dangerous traps, but I don't remember where all of them are.
If it would help. I thought as much.
With all speed, comrade.
Did you require nothing more?
For honor and glory.
As you would have it.
They were supposed to ignore people with divine protection. I guess something didn't work out as intended.
This gives you.
Or maybe he was body blocked and didn't have a path to Jahira, for example.
The best leaders also follow.
It is done.
For you. How good of you. Let the games begin.
It shall be done and done well.
I am willing.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Very well.
I go.
Yes. The fire rises.
The light shall prevail.
So shall be his body.
If it would help.
Point the sword, and I shall
I
strike.
thought as much.
I hear you well enough.
You know there's a lot of traps. Don't try to
With all speed, comrade.
gaslight me into thinking there aren't.
Razagul's destiny.
Okay.
This gives you power over me.
For honor and glory.
It is done.
For you.
I can offer some guidance.
hold.
Yes, yes, you have my attention. Hey, 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 hey.
Hello there. Hello there.
Yes, yes, you have my attention.
I can offer some guidance. I will not interfere in your destiny.
Hello there.
Helm guides my path.
If you think it is wise to do so.
Can you do a song, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven.
A furnace once per day, immune to normal weapons. Ah. Interesting. Insect plague is supposed to be normal weapons, but I don't know if it actually works that way.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
The best leaders also follow.
I go.
Let the games begin.
It shall be done, and done well.
If it would help.
No plans proceeding as expected.
It's time to kill some fish people. I could go for a sushi. Maybe that's the play tomorrow.
Yes, man. What should I fetch now?
Oh, I'm actually out of spells.
The fire rises.
Never had sushi and don't get appeal of it? Well, if you never had it, then how do you know the appeal is unwarranted?
So show me his body.
It can be very good. You don't have to eat raw fish if you don't like. There are other types.
Very well. I shall be glad.
If you're uncomfortable with eating raw fish, then there's plenty of other types. It's fish and rice, yeah, and frieds are fucking potatoes, and they're still amazing.
Let's not
so
stand
that's not really an argument.
here.
At your order.
Get a ton of rice, and I don't like fish. Okay, that's fair.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command.
Mr. Wayne. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Entropy shield. Blade barrier, so we're gaming. Right, entropy should kinda mixed up the spells. I guess I'm slightly tired after all. Because it's supposed to be... Have to dispel the entropy shoot first. Unholy Blight. I don't think any... Well, Valigar is susceptible, I guess. But he has very high magic damage resist.
Righteousness shall prevail. Fear me.
Such a mess.
I am ready.
Glory
With vengeance.
Such a
Does she has regeneration? She should be dead.
This gives you power over me.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Such a mess.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
ASSASASIN is expected.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back.
30 missile damage. That's a lot.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Thank you, good doctor.
Yeah. The fire rises.
So shall be his body.
I am willing. Speak your mind.
So be it. Glory will be ours today.
With vengeance.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me.
You require nothing more.
I'll get on it right away.
With vengeance.
Glory will be ours today.
For the fallen!
Yeah, this damage is really low. From he doesn't have Grand Mastery. He doesn't have any damage increase in gauntlets. So the bow is only good for interrupting spellcasters, really. But that's fine, that's also very useful ability to have.
Nature has I with vengeance.
Let the games begin.
Let's
The trial is proceeding as expected.
What is it now?
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
Cry for your life. They are over. Oh, take that. One day. With vengeance.
This is the instrument of your liberation. Mr. Wayne, I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Paralyzation or stand for 5 rounds. That's really, I already have standards and they have much higher APR, so I don't have to use Greater Whirlwind with them. I don't think I'll be making use of those bolts.
How good of you. This gives you power over me. No one for you. Let's not stand on ceremony. Let the games begin.
You shall suffer my life, Shige! I await. Go bother someone else.
Mr. Wayne, the plan is proceeding as expected.
I bet that shall do the trick.
A good hit. Good hit.
Interesting, she's
the fire rises.
She's immune to damage. Like straight up.
How good of you. So show me his body.
I shall go forth at your command.
From what I remember, this guy fucks pretty hard because he has the Impaler Spear.
With all speed, comrade. The light shall pour thee on for honor and glory.
I am here to fulfill. This gives you power over me. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Hell guides my path. You shall suffer my wrath.
Useless weapon. Hear me.
Thank you, good doctor.
I mean, that's a lot of damage, actually. It's an extremely hard-hitting weapon. Huh. Shame that it's so hard to fit a spear into a build.
For you. Let the games begin.
justice done.
A good hit. Nothing but die.
Fall, creature, and be here!
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Let's not stand on ceremony here. Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. And this gives you power over me? For you.
Fear me. Cry for your lives. They are over.
Fate beckons us all. Aye, a fair gambit.
Let the games begin.
A red man and a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Thank you, good doctor. No plans proceeding as expected.
Thank you, good doctor.
Here you go. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Assassination. So in case shit hits the fan, it's good to have one of these and this.
Let's not stand on ceremony here. Yes, the fire rises.
Okay. It was a pleasure to stream for you guys as always.
His body. How good of you. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
As promised, this is the end of today's stream. I'll stream again tomorrow. Probably like 4 hours before dinner break, and then another 6 hours after the break. So thanks for watching, and hopefully see you soon. Bye.